How's it going, guys? It's me, JR7744. Anyways, I want you guys to see something real quick. We've taken it down. As you probably noticed, this is where originally the old sink has went. And the news for you guys, it's finished. Just this part has been done. So pretty sweet. Believe the sliding doors are on the opposite side, but that's fine. My mom wants it this way, I guess. You can see that's my mom's stuff, and then obviously my stuff right there. Besides the pink soaps. And you remember my Dr. Squatch soaps right there, and they added their own. I'm the only one who uses Dr. Squatch in the family, which is something to say. But we're nearly done, so that's also pretty great. This thing is smooth, so I'm afraid of Alright, now forgive me guys, I just literally woke up and it's currently 100 degrees, so I'm slowly sweating, but yeah, eventually we'll finish up all this. Some tiles, as you can probably see right now, already get started. This is gonna be new, and yeah, progress, guys, progress. Yeah, those two need to be changed, like I mentioned earlier. I don't know what to put this putty, and then this right here was actually there. I remembered way back when we first got the house. So crazy. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah. So eventually it'll be done, it will be started by the time that I upload this stream. Alright, something came in package, so we might go ahead and see what that may be. So, also, this would also be the one that's replacing it. We just got it yesterday, I believe. So pretty sweet. The other one is right in front, since that we moved it. Yep. There it is. Looks like a vanity. Just missing its parts. Obviously, this is a sink, as you can probably see it. So yeah, there's like so much junk, so much things in the way. I do necessarily find that funny. And as I mentioned, it's so hot. This comes out coagulated. It's not supposed to drip like that. But since I have that, and this is the only working sink, so I need to wash my face because I don't like the oiliness of just me waking up, because goodness, I normally do not sweat in my sleep, but with the heat and humidity rising, you have to wash all that off. So excuse me while I'm doing that. At least I look more wide awake. Yeah, let me get a towel real quick.
a shower, honey?
No, just wash my face.
This is
A little sweaty.
Yeah. What I come to do? Oh, yeah.
And after that, we're also gonna renovate this one. This one's already starting to crack. Take this in a bit. Alright. So yeah, I'm very glad that the construction and renovations are being done, and it's currently getting started as we speak. And I think we made the great choice that we decided to get someone who is fully trusted into doing these kind of things, because as you may recall, you know, getting scammed a couple $1,000s was not the prettiest thing. You know, family was pitching in for this project, and the fact that it costs a lot more to get it fixed up and actually done. So by room, we'll get things done, including my room would also be renovated, changed, fixed up, look more like me very soon, who knows. But yeah, for those who are curious, here's how that con artist with conversation with him and my mother.
Bueno. ¿Cómo está?
Aquí, mire, oiga, ya hice cuenta yo de todo lo que, de todo el trabajo. Sí es cierto lo que usted dice de que yo duré, fueron 8 días. Hicimos el contrato el viernes, el sábado fui por el dinero y empezamos hasta el martes. Del martes ¿cómo se dice? Del martes fui el martes y el jueves. Pero usted vio que cada día que iba terminaba la cosa. Le demolí un día, le puse la instalación del en otro día. Sí le fallé en esos días. Yo ya redacté un papel, no sé si de todo lo que yo tengo que hice, yo nomás le puedo regresar $1,000. Si no, si usted quiere, con mala suerte, ahorita en la mañana falleció mi papá. De verdad, lo siento, y si usted me quiere llevar a la corte, me puede llevar. Yo ahorita estoy muy dolido por mi papá.
Yo entiendo, pero mire, entonces dejemos que la corte se encargue.
Ok, como usted guste.
Ok, y le voy a decir por qué, mire. Ok. La vecina tiene ella en sus grabaciones, usted estuvo aquí como 3 horas un día y en el otro estuvo como 6 horas. Y siento mucho lo que le pasa, ¿verdad? Pero eso se va a componer. Pero no tengo yo aquí, según lo que me dijeron, más o menos se gastó como entre $500 a $600 lo que usted compró. Y también el que usted me hizo, el zinc, el lavabo, no era lo que yo quería. Ok, entonces tenemos que dejar los problemas personales fuera de lo que es el trabajo.
Yo no le estoy diciendo nada que vamos a mezclar eso. Yo le estoy diciendo, por los días que trabajé, el día que el material y todo eso.
Miren,
yo eso es lo único que...
de los días que vino usted, aquí la vecina ya tiene las fotografías.
No que yo haya trabajado 4 o 5 horas. Yo hice lo que yo tenía que hacer y la instalación que yo estaba haciendo, eso no importa.
Ok, mire, le dije yo que yo no voy a estar peleando con usted, ¿verdad?
Sí.
No nos conviene, sino es quedar en paz. ¿Ok?
Exacto.
Por su trabajo que usted hizo, usted tendría que regresarme por lo menos $2,500, el segundo pago que le di, porque no se hizo nada. ¿Verdad? Su dinero usted lo va a recuperar, lo de su papá lo va lo siento mucho, pero le digo, eso nada tiene que ver con nuestros asuntos. Yo quiero los $2,500 por lo menos lo que le di, porque se va a quitar todo. Lo que usted puso se va a quitar todo. El zinc que usted trajo no era lo que yo quería. Usted tomó decisiones personales, abusó de mi confianza. ¿Ok? Entonces, es usted el que decide. Porque aquí no me dejó ninguna, no me dejó aquí nada. El material no está aquí.
Usted me está diciendo, usted no me dejó de dejárselo. Yo le dije que le iba a dejar todo y usted me
¿Y
dijo, no
para
baje
qué?
nada, lléveselo.
¿Y sabe por qué? Mire, le voy a decir por qué. Porque las fotos que usted me mandó, usted no hizo ese trabajo.
Ok, ¿cómo se llama?
¿Por qué?
Yo le puedo llevar
¿Por qué
las
me
cosas.
mintió?
Digo,
Oiga, ¿por qué me mintió? ¿Por qué
No
me
le
mandó
estoy
fotos?
mintiendo.
Las fotos que usted mandó eran fotos de allá de... Déjeme ver, ¿cuál es lo que me dijeron? En fin, ese
yo le
trabajo
puedo
no era
llevar donde
suyo.
hice los trabajos en Malibu y en Burbank.
Pues no eran, no salieron.
Oh,
Eran de otro
Doña,
país.
Deme chance ahorita nomás, hoy en la tarde para proceder lo de mi papá y mañana yo voy con usted, llevo fotografías, llevo papeles de firmados de donde hice los contratos y todo eso.
Mire,
Llevo
a mí lo que me interesa, no contratos de alguien más, sino los contratos que hizo conmigo y no fue un contrato que usted me dio. Me dio un precontrato, lo único que aquí vale es su firma, que muestra lo que yo le di de dinero. Y yo quiero por lo menos 2,500, el último pago que le di, y eso yo estoy perdiendo, porque todos lo vamos a quitar, todo lo que usted trajo. Porque el Señor me dijo, mira, estos clavos no van aquí, esto no va aquí. Lo que usted trajo, los clavos que usted incluso puso, no, Él los tiene que cambiar. De ahí nada me va a servir. Y le digo, yo, por la relación que tuvimos, ¿verdad? De confianza al principio, yo quise darle trabajo para que usted se ayudara. No por lo que cobraba, porque había gente que me cobraba más barato. ¿Ok? Yo lo quise ayudar y usted me engañó. Esos trabajos usted no los hizo. No los hizo y usted lo sabe. Sea honesto con usted mismo, ¿verdad?
le estoy haciendo honesto.
Bueno, según las fotos que alguien me investigó, no son de usted.
Ay, doña, bueno, como dice usted, perdimos, ya perdimos. Deme chance y yo después, ahorita le hablo como, no ahorita, porque ahorita estoy haciendo los papeles de aquí, ¿cómo se llama? De aquí del consulado mexicano para lo que me ayuden con lo de mi papá.
Ok, le digo yo, lo único que le puedo dar es eso. Ya si usted no está de acuerdo, le digo, esto se arregla en corte y vamos a ser justos, que me den lo que sea justo. Y si yo pierdo, pierdo, no hay problema, ¿ok? Pero que se me haga justicia.
Ok, no hay problema.
Y que usted aprenda a hacer lo correcto.
Ok, yo le hablo.
¿Ok? Ok, bye. Pues eso es su decisión. ¿Usted quedó de que me iba a llamar ahora?
Sí, yo ahorita acabo de llegar, ahorita que entré yo a la esta, me llama aquella enojada. Mire, yo redacté el papel. Usted dice que me va a demandar. Ok. Yo le iba a dar, como le dije yo, lo que más que le puedo dar son $1,500. Y ahorita con lo que pasó con mi papá, lo que viene con esta señora, a ver si me puede dar dinero. Yo los agarré. Si me da 2 semanas, yo se los regreso. Si no, pues me puede mandar eso. Yo tengo el papel donde tengo los tickets de todo lo que yo gasté.
Sí, está bien.
Y de los días que yo trabajé con los 2 muchachos, más aparte lo que yo gasté de la, ¿cómo se llama? De la demolición, tirar basura y todo eso. Yo ya tengo todos los tickets y todo eso. Entonces no hay problema, por eso
Sí,
no.
mire.
Espérame,
Mire, las vecinas tienen
No, eso no importa, que yo
No,
haya ido a
sí
trabajar
importa.
un día.
Mire,
Espérese,
ok,
es que
déjele digo una
quedamos
cosa. Le digo una
quedamos
cosa.
en un contrato.
¿Me puede dar
de hacer-
usted la mitad ahora y lo demás después?
No puedo porque le estoy diciendo que ahorita en la mañana mandé para México. De verdad que no tenía ni un 5, nomás que $1,500. Se los mandé para que pagaran los de estos del sepelio de mi papá. De verdad, no estoy echando mentiras.
Bueno, pues
Sí
mire,
me da, sí me
cuando,
da.
cuando entre a corte usted, entonces también le tiene que mostrar al que está diciendo ahí la verdad.
No, yo
Muéstrele
tengo
un
que mostrarle.
certificado de difunción, ¿ok?
¿Cómo le voy a mostrar un bill si no lo tengo? Mi papá aquí está en México
Pues
y no voy a...
sí, que le
Yo, no,
manden algo, que le manden el dinero. Usted va a tener que comprobar que mandó ese dinero.
yo tengo el ticket, pero ¿sabe qué? A mí no me importa eso. A mí lo que me importa, ¿cómo se llama? De que ustedes me van a mandar, ok. Usted, yo tengo aquí cómo quedamos de usted y
Sí.
yo, el dinero que me dio. Y a pesar, usted me está diciendo que yo trabajé no, en 10 días, trabajé 2 días, ¿verdad?
Bueno, hay pruebas. Mire, aquí las
No,
vecinas
no, no, no,
tienen
no.
todas, no, sí, las
Sí,
fotos,
espérate, déjame decirle.
ellos tienen cámara, todo eso sí
No,
cuenta
no me
para
importa,
una,
es lo que tengo.
para usted
Sí,
no,
sí,
para usted no cuenta.
yo también tengo, ¿cómo se llama? También tengo grabado usted que usted me dijo que había quedado a gusto con el cine. Ahora me dice que no le gustó. Digo, aquí se está contradiciendo usted misma.
Se ve una cosa, usted trajo lo que usted quiso, no lo que
No,
yo le
no,
pedí.
no, es que usted me pidió, cuando yo le traje, cuando yo le
Mire,
llevé el cine, usted quedó a gusto y me dijo que estaba bien.
mire, no quedamos en nada en pelear. Yo no voy a discutir con usted, yo le dije, ni voy a andar detrás de mi dinero.
O sea, no estoy
¿Ok?
discutiendo nomás lo que yo le estoy diciendo es eso.
Mire,
¿Sí?
nos vemos en corte, ¿ok? No hay problema.
Thank you.
Bye.
As you can see, the situation is not pretty. This guy's basically pulling a Amber Heard on us, demanding, you know, if you really want it to be done, he's demanding a little bit more, kind of pushing it, you know. But yeah, this work is actually coming out well, even though it's costing us a little bit more, but things are getting done. I'm just really hoping that my mom doesn't really put that goose head for the sink. Yeah, in my head it doesn't look right, but this is her decision, so not mine. I just fear what our guests would likely say about that. So yeah, to agree to disagree, basically, that kind of situation. It's what she likes, it's not what I like. But sometimes I just fear what others would think about it. But anyways, guys, let's continue off to Mario Kart Tour. Even though the game is slowly coming to a close, we're starting to notice pretty much some glitches into the game. As probably might have seen, this person actually recorded some of the glitches in the game, and I actually do find that really interesting. That's actually really something. But regardless, you know, this game basically has been up with me since late teens up till now, you know. So let's hope for the best. Hopefully this would get ported into Switch 2, maybe, I don't know. We'll have to see. Anyways, let's get started. Alrighty. How's it going, guys? It's me, the JR7744. Live this time. Glad you guys were listening through our little anecdotes that we have today. Let's get started. Camera on. There we go. Disconnect this real quick, then plug it in. Just make sure that it's displaying. Apologize. Like I mentioned earlier, we're still getting things done and installed. All right. Okie dokie. Just in time, huh? Too hot to be out. Pikmin will catch fire. Steam controller acquired. He finally got his Steam controller, okay. My packages are slowly coming by. can only hope for the best, guys. And yes, like I mentioned, it is now 101 degrees in the blazing heat, so yeah, this is gonna be terrible. I'm not mentally ready for the heat. Alright, hopefully you guys can hear the game. Yeah, I used the background before. And once again, guys, yes, please pay attention to the guidelines that I've put out for the streams and videos. They're there for a reason, and some of you guys are not necessarily paying attention. If you want me to respond to you, just listen out to the messages that I have put for the guidelines. Yeah, because it could be like something important, and then you guys are just, you know, talking in the background. It's not pleasing. Anyways, tour challenges 2. We gotta do a total of 5 slipstream boosts, land 5 hits with bananas, get first place 2 times in a row in 100cc or above, get 1 item from the daily select section of the shop, cause opponents to crash a total of 3 times while using a driver wearing gloves, earn a score of 7,000 or higher in 3 trick or reverse trick courses, glide a total distance of 5,000, earn a total score of 15,000 or higher in the Toad Cup, and race in auto mode. Alright. Ooh, at 20,000. Alright. Nearly done with this one. Let's see. First place. All right. And so we got 6,000 off of Wiggler egg as well, so that's perfect for Wiggler Wednesday. Ain't that right? Beautiful. Alright, then ranking bonus, we also got 30 rubies, 2,000 coins, 8 driver points cap up high end, super, and normal, 100, 300, and 600 coins. We did great. Look at that. 168,633 to be exact. All thanks to the giant bananas. And Wigglers. Wiggler Me Racing Suit. As for our friends, the Extreme 07 also kind of went with the same thing, but he got 80,000, 70,000, and 73,000. Wow. That is nothing compared to Jack the Dark Leoshi and Enoch. Alright, let's go. Then there's me and Fifth as usual. Alexis, Daniel, Michael 413, Big Smoke, Chef Eli. Alright. And the rest, thank you so very much. Dog and Marquise are also have been playing. That's J-Dog, or yeah. Alright. Not too shabby. And with the extreme challenges done, we also got a pipe. A warp pipe. Alright. I feel like we already technically had a warp pipe. So I might need to double check. No, we have the one with the 2. Alright. And as you may have noticed, I've been collecting the rubies day after day. So yeah, now there's a new message. Oh wait, no, that was from 7/7. July 7. I think we've already read this out though. But part 2 starts now. Okay. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. But yeah, no, we got 2 pipes. Sweet. Alright. And funny, we just earned this on the pipe tour, so I guess we're gonna go with it. Alright. That means we gotta continue off. Up until we get to the very end of the Ice Bro Cup. Gotta finish every cup that we haven't done yet. Alright. Hopefully you guys could also hear the game as well. Let me quickly open up Twitch if I could. Yeah. Because I also need to open up Stream Manager. Yep. There's 10 minutes remaining. And submissions, choose outcome. We got first place, so there we go. Alright. Nice. Oh, nice. Alrighty then. Let me quickly switch to there we go. So I can see the chat. Sunset Wilds. Jazzy, you are our winner, so I guess we're gonna go with you. And there we go. I know it's a lot hotter right now. The fan is not necessarily doing its job keeping me cool. So I might need to, hold on, I don't want to trip on the cables here. I need to open the curtains and then open up the window so I can at least get some fresh air. There we go. And you know what, while I'm at it, I'm probably gonna get a soda drink. I need to clean this. So I'll be right back real quick. Back. Got a drink. And it's interesting for me to even say this because that drink that someone gave me, they got it because they thought of Dr. Squatch. Basically, it's G Fuel. I haven't had G Fuel in like ages, guys. I haven't had G Fuel in ages. But you guys may have known. It's kind of like a rivalry, honestly. I went with Gamer Subs. I still have a lot of sample packets. I swapped from Gamer Subs because G Fuel, and whenever I try to buy some G Fuel, it takes a whole week for my money to be returned. And that's not a good thing, you know? Apologize. And yeah, so a lot of the samples that my friends have been giving me of the G Fuel, I dearly appreciate it. Incel Tears and Shy Lily's blowhole blast. So, you know, you guys see me taking that for quite a bit, but I never really get the things that I ordered, because they always keep canceling my order off G Fuel, and I don't know why. I even called the company and they just don't know why. They just said, have you tried purchasing it on a different way? Have you tried purchasing through your phone, through your computer or laptop? There's something likely blocking you from ordering, and I just don't know why, but they never really resolved my issue, and sometimes I haven't even got my money back for an extended period of time. And honestly, I had to say that sucks. That I haven't received anything back. Like, I want to try like bubblegum flavored G Fuel, and I never received that. It's a shame. So I said to myself, you know what? I'm gonna switch up and go to their competitor, and hopefully they'll give me something. And surprisingly, they have. My friend, they ordered more of that, so I guess that's fine. But in the meantime, you know, since this is a gift, I'll likely just take it. Yeah. Alright, that's enough. I said it before, and I said it last time. Fox the YouTuber is the only one that likely is following through, but when you're doing like these side messages, I'm likely just gonna turn them off. And likely ignore messages. And it's basically what's been bothering me for quite a bit. I've said it maybe countless times, and some of you guys don't even listen. That's what bothers me the most. type of people that also annoy me. And it's basically the same thing that I'm also having complaints. It's like one conversation here, another conversation there. It's never private, I guess. Because you already seen the 100 messages last time that they keep messaging. Like they don't necessarily share like a DM. Of anything. And it bothers me the most that I'm like technically in the middle of it. I don't want to read off of messages and then it pops up again and again and again, you know? I'll give you a straight example. Give me a moment. So, as you can probably see here, most of the time, it's just they're bickering. If I scroll down to gamer chat, it's mostly them. Yep. The fact that why it bothers me so much is that I honestly want something to be generally more important than just one topic, you know? Most of the time it's just... yeah. And that's the main reason why I sometimes get very upset. Because I have Marvel Rivals as something just for them to mention. And hardly they ever do message there. And it bothers me the most. So I told them, just move it to here. Usually at the time, they never really message. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Tell them to go to Marvel Rivals, fine, I'll go there, okay, fine. And again, they flood it here. Every single freaking time. Gamer chat is just... yeah, let's talk about like, hey, it's the 10th anniversary of Maytomo, something like that, you know, that I want to have the message. Backwards compatibility, something like that. The updates, you know, something that's genuinely more important or something small, but generally I'm always getting Marvel Rivals stuff just slapped into that. I was like, yeah, we could probably chat about it, but it bothers me when something feels very concurrent. And then, yeah, feels very one-sided. I think that's what bothers me the most. I don't think. Seems like we're able to reach him, but. Yeah, it's gonna bother me for a bit. Alright, this is a snow cone G Fuel. I'll try it. It's alright. It does taste a little bit like a snow cone. Snow cone flavor. Definitely be good, really good for summer. Just make sure that none of the cables are tangled up. I don't want to accidentally trip on it, so I'm moving it around. Oh, my mom's back. She went to get some stuff so we could replace some of the pipes. Since that, likely not gonna have any water for a while. Yeah, Mom. Okay. Like I was saying, since that we're likely not gonna have any water for a while, since that's gonna be fixed, it's best. Best to stay prepared. So we got like a bunch of water just in case. The restrooms could be difficult. If I ever need to use the restroom, that's gonna be difficult. But yeah, I have not eaten breakfast because of work. Hopefully it can be done soon. And of course, I know that Sergio is has other clients, so he's trying to see if he could at least just have them in place, and then he'll install it. And he's a very trusted person. I trust him more, like what Jazzy said. She trusts him more than Benjamin, the one who scammed us. So someone who is very trusted, and also does show his work instead of just forging something else or using AI to show your work. Sergio did show his craftsmanship, and he even shows like videos and photos of his work, and there's a difference, you know, showing authenticity. That's what I do highly value Sergio. He's a great friend too. Great friend. So anyways guys, I'm likely gonna eat real quick. This is alright, but still, I'm, after what G Fuel had treated me, not even getting my orders, gamer stuffs all the way. Sorry G Fuel. Alright, I'll be right back. It's munch time. Alright, I'm back. Got a double quarter pounder with cheese and bacon. Yum yum. Alright. There we go. Real quick. Just double checking. It is a trick, so we're gonna go with that. Okay. And also 20-piece chicken nuggets as well. So pretty great, pretty good. Alright, let's get started. Not nice. I tried swiping, but it's like the third swipe, it just that's what it launches. So I'm like, come on. Hands are not that greasy from the food, right? And also, thank you. Some messages that we likely have missed. Yeah, right here. But, hello. That 100% scared me. Not best friendly, but this will do. I'm starting to hear morning doves. Last time, one morning dove flew into the day room inside the house, and oh man, they gave us a scare. I'm not too sure if my mic would even pick up the noises from the bird. It's hard to say, really. Especially when the game music is also on, too. I don't think it will pick it up, either. No. Now there's construction. Terribly sorry, guys. Big reverse race. Here we go. Not a giant mushroom frenzy again. Mega mushroom. Well, at least the computers are slow, so I guess that's a plus. Slow and stupid, that's all I can say. Okay, maybe the mic might have picked up the noises of the morning dew. And the controller. Because I saw it just blink up for a bit. Yoshi. There we go. Alright, so I'll show you this real quick. Alrighty. So let me just turn off the music real quick. In hopes that the warning dove would speak again. We'll see. I'm hearing noises. Oh shoot, what the heck? Guys, you need to see this. Hold on. Let me quickly Okay, let me go into my NVIDIA broadcast so I could hide away the virtual background real quick. Alright, you guys need to see this. Urgent, basically. Hopefully you guys can see it. I'm gonna move this carefully. Hopefully it's not banging on anything, but this is what's making the noise. Right there. And I'm fearing that they might enter my room. That is my fear. Those are two morning doves. that is something. The worst possible thing wanting them in my room, even though it's a small space. Getting them out of the house is the scary part too, so I'm just gonna carefully close the window, and I saw it try to enter my room. I don't know if you guys even heard that, but oh man. I startled them. I startled them by mistake, by accident. But yeah, I don't want them to be in my room. Cause goodness, them flying over, hitting the walls, hitting the ceiling. We had that instance once, and it is scary because I do love morning doves. Beautiful sounding bird, very nostalgic. I just can't risk them getting hurt here, you know. Especially I don't want any bird poops getting onto my pineapple shorts. That also would be awful too. So I guess I'm gonna be stuck like this for a bit in the heat. Because goodness, I was not expecting the birds to fly over close to that. So well done. Yeah. Let's put on the virtual background again. Let's adjust it so you guys could see me. There we go. Let me put on my Dr. Squatch hat. All right. I had to say, goodness, that was something. Now I'm starting to feel the sweat coming by. All right, feels like a bit of a wouldn't say pushover or overkill. Jeez. Not much there. Didn't mean to throw it either. All right, tough choice here. Gonna go with Dr. Squatch. I feel like it's a reasonable choice. We could go with the soap, but I don't think I have enough to level it up to 8 as much as I want to. But we will use it once we reach multiplayer. And I've been thinking, since Dr. Squatch announced something that's yet to be shown, I think it would be really nice to even include Dr. Squatch's son into Tomodachi Life. Living a dream. I also love the messages Dr. Squatch has been sending me too. Now Dr. Squatch has a son. I'm like, congratulations. He says, yes, I am a changed Sasquatch. Nice try. Nice try. The nice try, basically a player's name does say nice try. And the fact that you try to get past me, that's my way to say to him, nice try, nice try. And I think the same player hit me with the blue shell. Balloon. But as you may have noticed from the very beginning, those who have noticed from the very beginning, I have bought so much from Dr. Squatch. This one specifically, it's up to like 90 something, 97 maybe dollars worth of Dr. Squatch, and most of them it's gonna be for work purposes. So I'm gonna be out of the city all the way to the beach areas, and I'm gonna be working there for a few days. So I said to myself, I need more than 2 cans of sunscreen. That's so I have at least enough for me and my group for the past few days, you know. And it's gonna be blazing hot, so right now, you know, temperature slowly went down a little bit. Yeah. Get a chance to be Dr. Squatch again. Sweet. So very soon we definitely need to hold on. So definitely we need to add Dr. Squatch. Squatch's son into Tomodachi Life. We added Dr. Squatch himself, but we need to add Dr. Squatch. So little shout out to the doc himself, the doctor. We added him in so many other Nintendo games. This is my way to show my genuine appreciation to the doc, and especially that how generous and kind the company has been. So this is my thanks to them. So likely I'll probably do a double stream. All right, lightning dodge. Hopefully, not another lightning would strike second lap. We hope not. I don't know if the birds were attracted to the, I would say maybe the cold air, but it's not necessarily blowing any cold air. I'm sweating. And sometimes I worry because this heat, I worry that my soaps would end up getting very spongy and melt. That happened to Olivia's deodorant, if I recall. But it was left directly in the heat inside its package, so yeah, that was not good. but I don't have I no longer have what you would call those that are by the windows. It's like a little gate, or I was gonna say filter, but it's like no, it's not necessarily a filter. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's kind of like a screening basically. Yeah, a window screen basically. I don't know exactly what it's called, but maybe close enough. Because I remember time and time ago, I had a screening window, and I realized it's missing during the time that Destiny tried to jump over my window. That was something. Memories. Crazy ex-girlfriend. And I don't know why. Most of my ex-girlfriends just end up getting crazy and lesser and lesser attractive. One person I could probably forgive, and one person I could probably forget. So it's something. And some of them I would probably say I definitely have forgotten. No, I can't. I tried. All right. Boop. Boop. No. That's a good try, though. We'll keep on going, I guess. We'll use that. There we go. That's more like it. Not bad. All right. Sunset Wilds. Point Frenzy. All right. Think I have enough coins. So we'll see. Nice. Battle Course 1. Okay. Change up the balloons. Let's see here. Go with the star. Usually like going with the star. And then Wiggler Wednesday. Nice. That didn't reach. Okay. It's just front runner Koopa. All right. Nice. Okay, that didn't hit you. That's a surprise. Especially that I clearly saw you land on it. All right then. Calamari Desert. I'm honestly now curious. If they're making Dr. Squatch soap now targeted for younger audience, I kind of wonder and curious if that's gonna be um smaller soap or is just gonna be soaps that are just like, because we already have SpongeBob soap. That was amazing. I even gave it to Jazzy and she loved it. And I was like, you know what? I gave you the Patrick soap first, but you can't. You need to complete the collection. I told her. And the idea of her wanting like a bluey soap with like maybe blueberry, or it's just like a blueberry lemon. I could see it happening 100%. And Dr. Squatch doesn't necessarily have to be targeted only just for men, because they also have Jukebox, which is their sister company, and that's more leaning towards female, like female fragrance. But even even then, I want to get a hold of that watermelon rush soap. So I was like, I want that. I dearly do want that. All right, smash small dry bones. Here we go. Does sound like he's working on the next bathrooms, so the sound is playing the construction, but it's a lot more muffled because it's farther away, obviously. The noises right now, I'm not too sure if my mic is picking it up right now. I can't tell. Mic is not telling me anything. 34. Wow. Okay. Sweet. Alright, sorry, I had the switch to audio also muted out. So clearly you might have heard it. Yeah, because I muted it out so you could hear the morning dubs, but maybe you guys might have got a chance to hear it too. Alright, Dr. Squatch, here we go again. Piranha Plant Cove trick. You know what? It just hit me and occurred to me. I want to message Dr. Squatch real quick. So heading down to Instagram real quick. Alright. Want to message Dr. Squatch. Hold on. I want to take a screenshot. Basically, yeah. I might need this for a reference, so I'm gonna go with that. And then message. But I've been sending a lot of things for Dr. Squatch, but yeah, they have been messaging me. And that makes me very glad. And sometimes they even post their stuff. All right. All right, one sec. Alright, message sent. There we go. I was thinking, I was like, how do I send a photo to? But I was like, you know what? Just text anyway. Well, that is... Oh, they actually responded really quick. Hey, that is actually a funny idea. They'll squash. It probably makes sense. As part of what? As part of the lineup too. We appreciate you thinking of us bringing Dr. Squatch energy to Tomodachi Life. Alright. I almost forgot how to spell. Alright. There we go. I forgot about the dab. It always throws me off a little bit. The little dab. That sounds amazing. Dr. Squatch and the Big Racing is neat stuff. Keep us posted. And good luck out there on the track. Thank you, Dr. Squatch. We're cool like that. We're cool like that. Alright. Can't be too quick. Let's see if we can beat KB Jared. Nice. Alright, well played. Very close to be at the finish line, so hopefully we can push with Mushroom Frenzy. Alright. Second place, that's fine. Dr. Squatch will always be number one to me. Mean it. Mean it. Alright. Piranha Plant Pipeline. Alright. Obviously we're gonna go with PD Piranha here. And we are good to go. Much love to Dr. Squatch right now. But I'm trying to think how I'm gonna make basically a little Squatch or Squatch Jr. into the game. We have some ideas, but I would say it's not necessarily going to be easy, but I would definitely try. Alright, I didn't get Boomerang to collect those coins, but that's fine. I think we have enough, because the limit is 500 per day. Let me turn. Oh goodness. collected. There we go. Nice. Oh, there we go. Now that played. Can hardly see it though, but I think I might need to make it a little bigger. But much appreciated, thank you. I saw the message pop up, and then it just like... Very nice. Alright. We dry ruins. You know, just this... tough choice. It's honestly a tough choice. I'll switch up for Dr. Squatch. Just for the love. And hopefully this could go pretty well. It's too short. Needs a lot of A's and a couple of H's. Needs to all be capitalized. Not necessarily like the sound that much. I think it's starting to slowly become very overused. It's a funny sound, but things could get old very fast. The fa, you know, sound. Oh. Banana Frenzy. Corner. Ooh, you hit yourself. All right. And Dr. Squatch takes the lead. Split second. Beautiful, beautiful. That was very nice. Very nice indeed. Don't want to lose control there. Kinda did. Over to eel. And drop. Okay. Sweet. Thanks, buddy. better. But the timing, I'm not too sure. There's hardly any shortcuts on this one. So this... I don't know. We got 3 grand stars either way. So... not too worried. Let's see here. We also got Dr. Squatch. We got my brother Geo. Alright. The Roy Me racing suit. Goodness, this heat. It definitely feels like I'm in the desert. Talked to my cousins earlier, and they told me did you know that Utah is technically a desert? And I was like, what? Yeah, it's a high desert. So I'm like, interesting. There's a lot of desert places too, technically. As well in California too. And I'm not just talking about like Mojave. Because I've been close around California City. That technically was kind of desert-like. Canyons. Death Valley is another blazing hot place where temperatures could be 126 for all I know. Goodness, I do not want to go there ever again. Maybe for golf, but maybe another time. Alright. Calamari Desert. Once again, we're going to go with Dr. Squatch. With the Dry Bowser Me racing suit. Alright. Not missing much, so let's hope that the next 30 seconds guys could all be caught up. Alright, Cannon. Okay. As soon as the ads are over, I got hit by the blue shell. Second lap already. Things are looking a little better. And there we go. Nice finish. Hey, Wiggler Wednesday. We're gonna go with Wiggler. Alright. Let's go for our highest. There we go. For it, and I didn't get anybody. Okay, that's a little unfortunate, but my giant bananas will. I'm just gonna drop them all the way in the bottom floor. There we go. Okay, finally got Mario. Alright. Mario takes the lead now. Didn't mean for that. It's too soon to throw. Keegan Michael Key? If only, that would be funny. Playing a classic Mario, but not Toad. Nice. Hoping to get both of them, but I broke the combo, unfortunately. Didn't get the boost, but that's fine. Alrighty. Dino Jungle reverse trick. Alright. Sending down more wigglers on our way. There we go. Very close to Yabba Dabba Doo. It's always satisfying when you go over the ducks. Slowly looking promising. Make it. I don't think I have enough speed to go over the dinosaur. And we made it. Nice. Itchy nose, sorry. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, Corey, nice. Haven't seen that guy in a while. Nice. Giant bananas. Maximum potassium. Also very well staggered on some points. I know long ago, a couple years, Dr. Squatch made a banana scented soap bar. I'm still thinking how expensive that would likely be to get like authentic bananas. And not like one of those lab-made bananas, you know? Because one of my aunts, she gave me this one candy, and it was like natural candy. And my favorite one definitely was either the mango but yeah, there was also banana, but it was also like super good too. And I was like, that's what a real banana tastes like. And I was like, that tastes amazing. Even as a candy, it's really good. I would love to try it again. I have no idea what the name of the candy bar is. Or not, it's not a candy bar, but it's like kind of gummy-ish. But it was kind of like a stick. Kind of like a bar kind of shape, but yeah. But goodness, that was very good. Okay. I'll think about it. Because do you know how hot it is right now? Oh, I'm not wearing the full suit, especially not in yeah, not in 100, and even though it's 98 degrees right now, I'm not putting on the suit, especially in that heat. But I'll at least put on the head of the costume, yeah. That creamy red shell. There. Get that there. Nice. Didn't get hit. That's good, sweet. Sound pretty like right there. Yeah, there is no way for me to put the entire outfit on. It's already starting to get really, really hot, so I might need to open up the window again. Goodness, I could smell my deodorant on that I had just applied in the morning melting already. It feels like that right now. I don't like it. Mentally speaking, I feel like a candle that's slowly melting. But yeah, I'll go get ready. Just open this real quick. Open it small, so hopefully the birds don't go in. But yeah, I have it here. If you're wondering, I have it. Yeah, I'll just only put on the head. And take off my glasses as well. There we go. What, you want me to put the gloves in too? You know what, yeah, why not? Doing this for you, Jazzy. Put on the gloves as well. Put the head away. Gloves. Dr. Squatch gloves. Oh, it goes this way. Okay. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna sweat on this all over this. Yeah, so Dr. Squatch gloves. Little mitts. And then the other one goes this way. Okay. It's upside down. Okay. Good to know. There we go. Then the head. There you go. You can barely see out of this. How do I look? Barely see. Oh, especially with the gloves too. Versus Mega Dry Bowser. This is Nabbit Cup. I have no idea. You know what? Since technically I am Dr. Squatch, let me see if I could switch him to Dr. Squatches. I can accept it. There we go. And then we're gonna do this for Jazzy. Goodness, I'm already starting to sweat. Alright. I can barely see, everything's like white. I don't know whether I'm on the sand, main course, or off course doing well. Sometimes I'm fearing that I'm like off. I can barely see, so I'm trying to make off with everything. What I could obviously see is that it says that I'm in 6th place. My items I can see clearly. Third, second. I don't know what hit me. Sure. Sweating so much right now. don't think I got a frenzy yet, so I'm not best here. Barely see. Cleared, okay. Oh, first! Nice! Way to go, nice. Okay, now I can take this off. Challenge completed. Oh man. Let's not do this in the summer, please. Goodness, this thing is hot, hot, hot. But completed. Dr. Swatch, I hope you're proud. I think like some of the hair got on my lip. That was funny. All right, it's not over yet, so yeah. Where did my glasses go? Right there. Okay. Nice. Giant bob-ombs. Very nice. There's nobody around here, so... Alright. There we go. Feed. Love Florida. I've only been to Florida once in my life, so I can't necessarily say much. I haven't been much. I literally went to Florida just to catch a cruise ship. Now it's all the way like in Fort Lauderdale. Oh, hit myself, fortunately. Giant bob-ombs, my bad. Still thinking about the giant banana frenzy, but giant bob-omb frenzy is pretty great too. Only they didn't detonate so soon. And they had more reach too. Alright, finish this. But yeah, not bad, but still prefer Gamer Subs flavor. Alright, I believe Fire Rosalina Cup is the last one. Likely. Yeah, let's see. Please don't tell me the bird is back. Hold on. I want to double check. Does it sound like it's like stepping on something? I can't tell. Hard to say. Because I heard noises and it sounded like it was stepping on a box. So I'm not too sure. And I can't necessarily see much. Alright, just double checking. That was pretty bad. Now we're not losing like this. Didn't even take the shortcut. I see. Hey, at least it gives me the items. Just as like some kind of compensation or something. Take it. And the mushrooms. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the last one, so... Right after we finish the Fire Rosalina Cup, and see our tally, or, what is it called? Basically, like, the statistics that we did for this tour, then we'll move on to, multiplayer, everybody. And after that, another bonus stream. Tomodachi Life, living the dream. Michael, alright. Obviously not, but I was hoping to get something nice. Something bit me on the back of my ear. Alright, take down Goombas. Goomba take down, alright. Here we go. What I like about it, the Yoshi egg basically go in one direction, meaning that I can throw it here. Will likely reach, yeah, there we go. Nice. Just afraid the bats would accidentally hit it. Alright. Oh, this one's a little bit more above. There we go. Nice. No, we're still going. Ice Bro Cup is the last one. Okay. And then we move on to multiplayer, everybody. Alright. Let's see, let's see. Level 6. Go with the level 6 trick. Alright. Error has occurred. Okay, that usually never happens. And it crashed twice. Interesting. That I do not want. I don't even know what to tell you guys. All right. Let's just go with. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. That was weird. Alright, we got it. KB Jared is back. Okay. Alright, I don't know why I'm itchy. It did feel like something hit me. Oh, first place all of a sudden. this to say, guys. Doesn't seem like much people are currently watching. Just in case if nobody ever comes by for multiplayer, I'll just skip over to Tomodachi Life, Limited Dream. Also, yes, I have purchased a couple things off of the game, meaning that I could get some more stuff if I want to, such as Penguin Toad. Flaming Speeder as well. That's a cart that I don't have. I don't have the construction hat, the yellow hard hat balloon, or the secret scroll, wavy great sail. Probably get those as well, and then maybe we'll get the rest in the end. Alright, and using the wonderful Garnet for the first time. Nice. Eric Craw is going live? Alright. Sadly, I'm streaming, so I can't watch. More giant bananas. Sweet, sweet. There we go. Nice. Take them out quick, okay. It's just Bowser, though. Some bit of life there. Michael Jackson Bowser. Got him. 40 attack us. Never mind. Still has it. Still getting him. Pretty quickly, so that's also great. There we go. Thought that was not going to hit him, but we got him 51 seconds perfectly. 51 seconds on the dot. Wow. That's actually pretty great. Okay. Here you have it, guys. All cups completed. Alright. Let's see. Grand stars obtained 318. Total tour points, that's a lot. Highest score is 60,313. Highest combat count 153. Challenges completed 48. And wins with most used driver is the Wiggler Me Racing Suits. 13 times that we've used it. So pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Alright. We got Piranha Plant balloons. Alright. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Yeah, I probably got bit on my ear. And my allergy. Either that or my allergies are kicking in. Probably all the dust stuff making my skin bump up. I don't know. I really don't know. Alright, switching over to the MeTuber real quick. Kart Me Racing. No, that's a Kart point boost ticket. It swapped to the other camera. Alright, at least I'm a lot more clear. Driver. And yeah, I've disconnected my camera. As you could probably tell, I disconnected it. It swapped to my other camera just in case, so that's kind of neat, I guess. Alright, got Koopa Troopa, 5 item tickets, 1,000 coins, glider point boost ticket, Kart, driver. Yeah, at least I gotta appreciate it for it. Yeah. Just for now, I'll turn it off if I can. There we go, quit. Yes, it's not even connected. So, let me just find a way to turn it off properly. Where is it? Did I accidentally missed it? Switch to camera, okay. Set on switch to camera, okay, there we go. Alright, now it's set. Okay. Alrighty. So, just to run it again, Tour Up Pipe Tour will be really nice if we were to have Mario and Luigi in their plumber outfits, honestly. I'll dearly appreciate that. Hopefully we get a chance to eventually I don't know. It will be nice like an origin, you know? And a good callback. The reason why I chose Flying Mario on this image, it's interesting because it kind of resembles the Mario Bros outfit. Also, we got the board pipe bike. I forgot exactly what it was called. I keep forgetting. And you should know, I don't necessarily play it as much. Sidestepper will also be a good callback character to be added in. Piranha Plant as well. Because, you know, pipes. Okay, for some strange reason I can't change the server icon. But yes, the idea was from Bryce caring 225, and yeah, like I said, it resembles the Mario Brothers arcade. Pipe Plaza would definitely be a nice battle course to play on. And another picture of Flying Mario. I don't know why, when I got rid of the background it didn't do it anyway. And I find that weird. That's there. But like I keep mentioning, it's not letting me change the background for some reason. Which is weird. I don't know why it's not letting me at this moment in time. Press it once and it's not popping in. Is it because I'm connected to this? So that's the main reason why? Nope. Still won't let me. Which is weird. I could go to moderation. Oh yeah, it's because that's connected. That's weird. Alright, well, the icon's now changed, so there we go. Let's create a room, finally. There we go. 5:45. Oh, 50:45, sorry. 50:45. 79. That is the room code. I'll send yeah, just this once to everybody. Alright, I think that's everyone. Oh, okay. It's fine. No worries. I'll wait for you. There she is. Alright. What a wonderful way to start the game right now. Me racing suit. Not the me racing suit, Wiggler Wednesday. Soon, get the Wiggler me racing suit. Oh, nice. Ooh. Oh man. Oh, Daisy somehow got ahead of me. Jazzy in the lead. Nice. Alright, what if Dr. Squatch? But imagine him with luscious hair. Oh, luscious blue hair. Oh wow. Strangely a good call. swipe. Construction is still going on. So I could probably hear it. Oh, Jory is actually back. Alright. Why? It gives you the idea to make a return all out of the blue. Not questioning it. Okay, maybe questioning it. Now that I've kind of think about it, so I was like, yeah. It's a name that you haven't seen in a while, so of course you're gonna question it. Well, Enoch is joining in, so that's a bit of a surprise for me. Well, then again, Enoch has been a couple matches, so who am I to complain? Both of you got the same? No, I think that was Morton that Enoch is using. I thought it was the cat. Ooh, that was such a snipe. Right on the head. A banana on the head, nice. Almost got it. Yep, too late. Take the risk, that's all I can say. Never quite friendly, okay. Oh boy. Probably check that out soon. Thanks, Jaha. Simply Redmond's also in here. Everyone's here. What the fudge, man? This is. It feels like a series finale, and I also gotta admit, your me kind of scares me. I don't know. I don't know what's scarier, James or you. I could be quite blunt about it, but, yeah. What was that? That was like maybe a bullet bill frenzy that I just witnessed. Alright, since Jazzy's already here, it's gonna be awkward playing as Jazzy. Classic Luigi. Since we were talking about a pipe tour earlier, I guess that would be fitting. Classic Luigi. Then we need Mario in his like retro colors, but we also have like technically Flying Mario. It's the same color scheme as the arcade. Nintendo needs to take some notes on that. Like certain special skins would have some sound effects. Make it sound retro. While thinking, Yep, Jazzy got me. Crazy to see how far ahead that you've made yourself, Enoch. Truly a professional in your craft. Alright. Views are kind of broken right now. Because according it says I have 7 viewers. Oh no, does this need to be fixed up? Hello those who are currently watching on Twitch, hello. Alright. Perhaps some of them are not even showing because they could potentially be bots. That could possibly. But yeah, I don't want to be quick to assume why it's stuck on 7 viewers while on the stream it says about 4. 4 active? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know for sure. Could have gone with Gold Wiggler. But nah, I went with Dr. Squatch instead. Ooh. Okay. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that either, wow. Okay. Probably a Bob on Frenzy. Mustang 85, hello. A lot of players today. Still, I have no idea if you're just like friends of others. Because honestly, I do want to know who is currently watching the stream and who is not. At least it keeps me on my toes. No! Something got me. Giant banana. gonna quickly ask my brother if I could get something to drink. I'm back. Just in time. Brother's occupied, so yeah, can't get me a drink. Second I left the room, yeah. Ooh. That almost I got scared up a little bit. Oh, that was so unfair. I saw that. Alright, getting another soda. Fortunately, we ran out of water. Might need to buy some more, but luckily we have still some soda. It's nice and chilled, so it's also pretty great. Not as great because caffeine intake. Actually, let's go with on second thought, let's go with that. Yeah. Tenth race, all right. Oh, it's a coin frenzy. I was so confused what frenzy that was. Ricochet. Oh goodness. Alright, Dr. Squatch. You know him, you love him. Let's put him in the... Let's use the pipe, since it's a pipe tour. Leatherface, alright. Giant banana frenzy. Well played, sir. Well played. Meant to throw that backwards, but okay. Got me really bad on that. Didn't know what to do at that point. for when I'm playing my show. Risk it. All right. Alrighty. That was simply fun. Those who are currently watching the stream, hello, hello. Alright. Not too sure if I want to continue playing this or move on to Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. So the choice will be to you guys to play either one more set of 12 races or move on to Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. So the choice is up to you guys. Same time, I think the viewer count is kind of broken. It's been stuck around 7 to 8 viewers right now. And as you can see from the very above, it's just only showing 1 now. Strange, isn't it? Alright, let's go for one more. One more set, then we'll go to Tomodachi Life Living Dream and add a move for Dr. Squatch. Oh, Jazzy crashed. Yep, I crashed too. Let's create another room, I guess. Alright. Change up the room code. The new room code is 4673 5933. Alright. Crap. I didn't change it. Alright, real quick. So we could get the... yeah. Forgot to set the items to default, my bad. 12 races. I was a little ahead of myself, sorry about that. Alright, the new room code. 78, 45, 22, 89. Apologize for that, Jazzy. Alrighty. Nice. Oh, we also got someone new. Pretty cool me, I gotta say. The room's hot. Hey Gio, is the mourning dove behind you? Is that the mourning dove behind you? Okay, just making sure because last time it was on the box and I was afraid that it was gonna fly in or crawl into my room. But I'm sweating in here. Great, thank you so very much for following. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be doing a double stream just to let you know. Alright. Free Puerto Rico, that's the name. Oh. Jazzy crashed on second, she said. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's as unfortunate as the red shell passing. That's a shame. Hoping that you could pop back in, Jazzy. Just try resetting, close the app and then reopen it, and then try to hop back in again. Usually that will update it. Nice. I wanted to attack the Piranha Plant, but nope. Nope, there goes the banana. Dr. Squatch. After this, I'm gonna be moving on to Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, right after the 12 races. Trying to think of it, I could have gone with the soap. Didn't occur to me. Well, that's okay. Jazzy went with the soap. Jazzy's the one who stole my Dr. Squatch. Alright. Someone once asked me a question. If I were to have my very own Dr. Squatch soap, what would it be? Other than Squatchiversary Scrub, because that was your initial idea for a milestone soap. And I said to myself, if I were to have my very own soap with my face on it, to give you an idea, I guess my scent would likely contain a pineapple, mango, and cherry. Kind of like a fruit punch in a way, but it's like a tropical. It's more of a tropical lemonade in a way, yeah. And that's usually the ingredients that I made for my lemonade when I was in high school. But it was more of a limeade, to be honest. Sixth race. Here we go. Hello, hello. Nice. Lightning dodge, not getting shot this round. Is that it? Someone just locked my door. I just closed it abruptly. That's all I can say. Not slammed. Alright, choosing Dr. Squatch real quick. Let me just put the Dr. Squatch head back into its costume box. Not bad. First it was. There we go. Yeah, it converts. Knock out. Goodness, when Jazzy redeemed it, I was like, you know what? A redeem is a redeem, and I have to follow through. But obviously, I'm not gonna wear the entire costume because 100-degree heat. Yeah, that's. I'm gonna be suffering. Oh man. Well, both of them are gone. Alright. Nope, they're back. Okay. Probably crash. Who knows? $11 francs. Alright, my battery's at 11%, so we're very close to wrapping it up. No worries. Very soon I might need to charge my phone. I might return. We'll see. Protected himself. There we go. Tank to tank. Better late than never. Nice. No, I didn't mean to throw it. I'm glad it didn't hit me. Some of them did, but yeah. Pretty nice. Oh goodness. Oh wow. That timing right there, goodness. Ah, second. Okay. Thought I was gonna be at like 4th or something. Let me boot up the Switch 2. Alright, and I forgot it's not necessarily connected. Well, anyways, there is the final results. I'm likely going to return playing Mario Kart Tour. We'll see about the time. Right now, I just definitely need to charge my phone. But I dearly appreciate those who have been joining in. Meantime, let's get the pipes. Let's go for the pipes. Luigi Wing. A glider point boost ticket 3. Alright, 500 coins, another 500 coins, 3 star tickets, another 3 star tickets. Okay. 5 cart point boost tickets, 3 star tickets, T-Coupe. Alright. Nothing much there. Hopes that we do get something nice off of this. 3 star tickets, glider point boost, glider points cap up super, sorry, almost at high end, and something else. Quick ticket, 3 rubies, 250 coins, 3 star tickets, quick ticket, glider points cap up neutral. Alright, surplus of 250 coins, surplus of 1,000 coins. Star tickets, okay, surplus, 3 rubies, driver points cap up super, another 3 rubies, egg 1, 3 star tickets, 10 rubies, 1,000 coins, glider skill up normal. Alright, nothing much good there. cut. Alright, I'm gonna close my window as much as I really don't want to, but the scent of cannabis is rolling in from the neighbors, so I don't want that to enter the room. There we go. Got penguin toad, and I definitely need to collect more rubies. Alright. The 3 gold pipes as bonus. We got a fireworks parachute. Alright, kind of looks like a Squatchiversary scrub. Alright, second one. Let's see what we got. Dreamy Egg, now level 3. Indeed, indeed. The last one. Banana Master. Alright, very close to being level 5. Alright, there might be a chance that I will return onto this game. There will be a chance. There will be a chance. Meantime, guess we could open up a Pikmin Bloom while we're at it. Hopefully it doesn't do that glitch when everything's like super giant. Everything's fine. Alright. Waiting for it to load up. Okay. And collect my reward. Thank you, Frank. That's what I named my Pikmin there. It's a little too hot to be walking out, so I stayed mostly home. Yeah. Anyways, guys, I guess we're bound to start Tomodachi Life Living Dream. Alright. But until then, thank you so very much for watching, guys. That's just in case, like, I don't get back into Mario Kart Tour. I'll think about it, because I am doing a double stream after all, so stay tuned if you want to watch the other stream. I'll let you guys know, but in the meantime, let me just charge up my phone. Well, my phone's actually a little hot, so maybe I could wait a little bit. So we could charge properly. Hopefully there... Hopefully there are things that I could, Darn, I forgot what I was about to say. Well, since that the restrooms are getting fixed and the water's down, hopefully there might be a chance that we could have the water back, because one, the restroom, you know. Before I start streaming again. All right. But until then, guys, thank you so very much for watching, and I'll see you next time, just in case. All right. Catch you later. I'm honestly surprised that it still shows now that I'm back. The messages. Wow, I'm actually quite surprised that it still shows. Alright, we are technically back. And it crashed again. Interesting. Surprisingly, we are running out of water. That's why I realized this is the last water bottle I have. Okay. So, and just ended the Switch stream. Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. Just only played it like for 2.5 hours. Alright. Guess for now we could go with the Kart Pro. Let's go with Dr. Squatch. Looks like we're down to only 2 items. So I guess that's alright. And yes, I'm playing this at 10 at night. Oh, meaning that I might need to change up the title again. Hold on. Jumping into YouTube real quick so I can steal its title and description before the game starts. Let's do it quick. Copy. Crap, didn't. Alright. Mario Kart Tour. Alright, updated. Nice. And I think just in time. Oh, the one thing that didn't change is... Wait, hold on. It should be the game that should change. There we go. For some strange reason, it still says, Okay, there we go. Now it changed. Alright, and it crashed, so... Nice. Finished the water bottle already. Let's flatten it. Sorry about that for the noise. But I do need to recycle it, of course. Alright. Oh, the race already started so quick. Didn't realize it. Because remember, if I can't hear the game, basically. But right now we're in the lead. I don't know, I think this might be an easy one. Should I name this tour, or this stream basically after hours? I don't know. Still Wiggler Wednesday after all. Alright. Just a little bit late, that's fine. 5 minutes late. Or 6 minutes late, I should probably say. Alright, got more players now. Full match, I guess. Alright, nice. Let's not use it just yet. Nice that we got the start. Nice, nice. First place. Awesome. Alright, we got another star. Not sleeping until Dr. Squatch wins Pro Kart. We'll see. We'll see. Well, with 2 items, I think it should be fair. So I think it'll be easier too. That's the second win. Let's go for one more. But I need that Wiggler Wednesday energy. Didn't mean to throw it. And there goes my blue shell. That's unfortunate. Right at the end, very end. I got robbed. We'll try again. No worries. Yeah, we'll simply just try again. Alright, that's a good combo. Nice. Oh, jeez. First win again. Very, very close. Goodness. Alright, hopefully something good. 2 mushrooms, okay. Not necessarily good, but... I was hoping... Up 2 more mushrooms. On 8th. Something more than mushrooms, come on. Okay, that's at least something. But I don't think it was right. I had to beat it at that time. There we go. Second wind back. Just one more. Then we get Kart Pro. Nice. That was good timing there. Already saved. That means I got another chance. I have no idea where my shell went. It just vanished for just a blink in an eye. Let's try. Gotcha. Nice. Indeed, indeed. That honestly was amazing. There we have it. Nice, nice. Definitely need to increase my score on this one. Don't know about it, but might be a little challenging. This is just my base, so definitely I could try to raise it up. Meantime, while we're here, check up on some other things. Alright. Photos. Those would be good. And today's been our And that's not all. Also, Pizza Box, congrats. Congrats on the engagement. Alright. Yeah, it's a little too hot to walk, but we got started. That's what matters, I guess, for us. Alright. Yep. Temperature's going down, so that's also pretty great. Ah, goodness, Fire Emblem. Yep. What more do I need to do? I think that should cover everything as of now. So now I should invest in these. Maybe. I don't know. But we'll see how well we'll do this next Wednesday, you know? Yeah, I know it's a little bit late, but honestly, good that I kind of did a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more, you know? Still, it is a shame hearing about Mario Kart Tour. It still upsets me. After all, it's a lot of the games have been running a lot longer than Mario Kart World. I mean, Mario Kart Tour, sorry. And I'd rather play it than Mario Kart World, honestly. I just heard that that Mario Tennis game got an update, so I'm just like, wow. Tiny bit disappointed hearing that, but yeah, it's not enough for me to even pick up that new Mario Tennis game. Mario Tennis Fever, I believe it's called. I'm not remotely interested in the game. So anyways, guys, I guess this would... Oops. How did the volume came in by? How did the volume Oh, that scared me anyways. Well, at least it shows that my volume is playing, because I believe I'm the only current one watching. Jazzy's likely asleep at this hour. Or she probably went to bed, I don't know. She was messaging earlier. Alright. I'm still sweating, because it's that hot. I have the fan on high, and goodness, it's still hot. Earlier we cannot use any water because they were closed as they were fixing up the pipes, which is kind of ironic, you know. Pipe tour, and we're getting the sinks repaired, and they're just fixing up the pipes because whoever did that before, it was pretty bad. Pretty bad shape. So, yeah. Alright. If you made it this far, whether on stream or off stream, I guess this would be it for you guys. Because technically this was a small bonus from for the stream, and I had to stitch them together. Has been fun, so I'll probably see you next Wednesday once the next tour comes by, and I'll see if I could work on the score of here. Till then, thank you so very much for watching. See you in the next tour. Alright. Catch you later, everybody. Good night.